We'll see tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. And it's the Suns with the ball. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. George for three. The Suns clear it. From deep. And Allen gets it to go on the assist from Booker.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Kicks it to George. Let's go with a three. Drops in the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Booker, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
Harden, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Recently, James Harden has brought renewed focus to his playmaking, Richard.
Make no mistake, B.A., he's still a gifted scorer, but yeah, he's been facilitating way more, leading the league in assists, just reminding everybody how cunning his game is that he can beat you with his passing.
George outside, from outside the arc. It's good, and the assist that time from Leonard. George has got 6.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Beal outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Back to Leonard. Pass to man. Going inside. The shot that time not on target. Nurkic with some nice D. Beal from outside. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Takes a 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Booker, the pass to Durant. He's got a piece of it. Pass to man. George outside. Lets the 3 fly. Oh.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Booker, the pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. You have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Kicks it to George. The Clippers hit again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Here's Man. Sure, from 3-point range. Man's got 8.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Beal, that one's good.
We all know Beal might be a shorter off guard at 6'3", but Bradley has heart. He plays way bigger than that listed height.
Now here's Harden. Leonard on the wing. Kicks it to George. The three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Booker can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kicks it to George. Back to Harden. Pass to man. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a three. It's
New
good.
notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
New notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
Norman Powell out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Mason Plumlee. Then there's P.J. Tucker. And it's Coffey in at the 3. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Clippers. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Back to Tucker. Out to Powell. Westbrook with it. Durant covering. And it's Westbrook off the drive. Pass to Coffey. Powell for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he drives in. Gordon can't hit.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Powell outside. Tucker, the pass to Westbrook. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Tucker. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Suns. Okogie, the pass to Eubanks. The kick to Durant. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 5 now.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Westbrook drawing the double. Pass to Powell. Now Tucker from downtown.
New notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Pass to Coffey. Here's Powell. Back to Tucker. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Powell. And the layup is good off the glass. Powell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, in his 10th season in the league, Mason Plumlee started shooting left-handed. He said, quote, "It felt good changing, and the more I practice, it just shored up my decision. It's about the result, and I'm happy I made the change. I don't even question it, and that's where I like to be." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, whatever he's doing. Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. They get it back. Another shot. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot is good by Gordon.
When you keep your eyes up, good things tend to happen. Excellent pass ahead.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, BA. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Connects from downtown.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Durant, pass to Eubanks. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
Timeout called by Phoenix. Attention fans, now on the court is your hot squad. Get loud! Roll hear it!
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Oh, he picked him clean. O'Neal passes to Lee. Outside for Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Takes it inside, right wing. Back to Tucker. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Tucker's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook sharing the ball with open teammates, making the right play.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lee, the pass to Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Westbrook with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. With the crossover, and the layup is up and in.
This guy can put you in a spin cycle faster than anybody. Westbrook out here just breaking ankles.
Any notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
The Los Angeles Clippers. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Grayson Allen is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Damian Lee. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Nurkic in at the center position, locking down the middle. Harden, the pass to man. Three-pointer, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Booker. The 3. Here's Nurkic. And it's rejected. It's George on the wing. Allen defending. And the jam by George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Booker goes in. And Booker with the jam.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Lee, the reverse. Here's Nurkic, pass to Booker. Here's Lee. He takes it in, and he jams it home with authority.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Richard, after bouncing around the G League for 3 years, Damian Lee's path to the NBA is pretty inspiring.
Yeah, for sure. It's a testament to the belief he's always had in himself, and he continues to prove why he belongs in that list of great NBA shooters.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Booker against Harden. Booker, the pass to Lee. Back to Booker. Oh, stolen by Harden.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Harden. Pass to George. The three ball. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by George. Harden's got 8.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the shot goes down. He's got 12.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. Booker against Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Lee. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here are the Clippers. They're on a 14-6 run, and they go to the intentional foul. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Young comes in for Allen. Gordon, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Thomas in for Booker. Westbrook against Gordon. Powell outside. Coffee on the wing. And it's Powell off the drive. Outside Tucker. Back to Powell. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Outside Young. Here's Thomas. Pounded by Westbrook. Thomas passes to Young. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Gordon, the pass to Thomas. Gordon down low, working on Powell. Out to Gordon. Clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Thomas. No points so far. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-6 run. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And he makes a first.
You look at Westbrook's career, he has always been that guy, a triple-double machine who works hard on both sides of the ball night after night.
Here's Young, and Young slams it in.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? No coverage that time. Westbrook's got 5 points now this quarter.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
Pass to Thomas. Floats one up, and they get it back. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a gigantic 33-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Terrence Mann is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Harden finds Leonard, takes the 3, deflected. Here's Thomas, defended by Harden. Eubanks, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Eubanks. And a two-handed jam!
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And it's Harden penetrating. For 3, George. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. George has got 20.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Thomas passes to Eubanks, takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Leonard outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Outside for Harden. Back to Leonard. On the wing, Harden. From the arc. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The shot, no good. Harden finds Leonard. And so they foul intentionally.
Devin Booker, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard against Durant. Oh, Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic. Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
On the wing man. Here's the 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fade away. A nice shot by Booker.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Kicks it to George. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
And it's Allen with the ball for the Suns. Spins. Here's Beal. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Leonard with the block.
And he's been an elite defender his whole career. Kawhi flat out makes plays on D.
Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 6 assists in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Nice shot by George.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Clippers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Paul George.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Booker. Knocks down the long J.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Pass to Nurkic. George against Durant. There's the drive.
That's a strong move there by KD. He knows he's going to get the bucket, get fouled, or get both. He doesn't matter.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Suns, Kevin Durant.
He hits the second from the line. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Harden against Booker. Now Harden.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details. New note.
Among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the center position.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey with it, picked up by Edwards. 6 to shoot. Here's Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And just not allowing the close defender to get in his way as Dort plays intense there.
Giddey against Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Driving in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Conley's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer is right on target. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams scanning the floor. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries the spin move. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Edwards against Giddey. Outside, Towns. They grab their own miss. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Love how well Gobert positions himself when shots go up. Committed to getting every board out there.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Spins. Goes up the baseline. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Now that's got to excite Holmgren's fans. If he keeps improving his handles, watch out.
Giddey against Edwards. Outside, Towns. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, Dort. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
Throwing off the defense, creating a shot. Dort becoming a problem now.
Edwards against Giddey. Edwards passes to Gobert. The kick out to Towns. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Edwards got 8 points.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Giddey the pass to Dort. Outside Williams. Puts up a 3, and the Thunder another 3.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Over Gobert. That one a little long. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Edwards passes to Towns. Back to Edwards. Now Gobert. Now here's Conley. Nothing on the board. Towns. And it's good. 2 points.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Outside, Dort. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Josh Giddey is out there with Wallace, and it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Wallace, good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Morris against Wallace. Outside, Towns. Back to Morris. Pass to McDaniels. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from Williams. Tries the spin move. Dort kicks to Giddey. Dort against Towns. Dort passes to Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. That one rolling around and rims out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Towns. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And that's now 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns. The kick out to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
It's funny how much the defense has to focus more on not leaving their man when Giddey has the ball.
And here's Morris for 3. Passes it to Alexander Walker. Towns with it. Defended by Giddey. Bangs home the trifecta. McDaniels got it all tied up now for Minnesota. And teams cutting back on practices to limit the load on players. And Brent, some say it creates the opposite effect. Players not conditioned to the level they need to be.
And you wonder in the next couple years, Kevin, if some of the coaches, just depending on the life cycle of their team, with a team being young as opposed to a team being veteran, that coaches are going to find creative ways to get more practice time in. We know practice time is where teams improve the most.
And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City.
And Josh Giddey just does a great job of reading the floor.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Reed kicks to Towns. Towns a screen on Wallace. Back to Towns. And the layup is good. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Impressive shot from Towns, maintaining his balance despite the contact.
Over in the corner, Dort. Takes the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
McDaniels finds Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Towns sets the pick for Morris. And he banks in the layup.
Comes down to Morris being a little bit quicker inside to get the high percentage look.
Wallace with the ball. Guarded now by Morris. And in intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Wiggins kicks to Williams. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
To the right side. Now here's McDaniels. Defended by Hayward. Here's Alexander Walker. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Wallace the pass to Wiggins. And the Thunder another three.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Reed with it, working on Williams. Morris looking over the floor. Right wing. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Sinks the triple. Alexander Walker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great vision from Morris makes the next pass. That's what you want.
Wallace the pass to Joe. That's good from 17 feet away. Joe's got his first points in this one.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 6. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Timberwolves trail by 6. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Reed is out there with Gobert, and it's Conley in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Conley finds Gobert. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Edwards looking it over. Thunder with the rebound. Now the pass to Reed. McDaniels with the ball. And here's Reed. Another shot. And good that time. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. Hayward right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Edwards, that's good.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Joe passes to Hayward. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Pass to Reed, and shot on the way. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Holmgren wide open. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over by Conley. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Joe. Spins over Edwards. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Here's the three. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Edwards. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Kicks it to Hayward. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And I don't think there's any doubt what a determined scorer Hayward is. He's not going to let some contact keep him from finishing.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Einad's checked in. And then for Oklahoma City, Williams comes in for Holmgren. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a step back. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards. And Morris subbed in for Mike Conley. Josh Giddey's checked in for the Thunder. To the middle. Pass to Alexander Walker. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now, Giddey. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Morris. Towns. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Wallace is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Here's Wallace. Hands it from downtown. Wallace has got the lead up to 9 now for Oklahoma City.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Reed with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside, Towns. Passes it to Alexander Walker. Back to Towns. The pass to Reed. Clock at 4. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Holmgren.
Yeah, easy call.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want, continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns is checked in. Timberwolves trail by 4. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Conley dishes to Gobert. Over in the corner, McDaniels. It's stolen by Dort. Fast break, here we go. Floats it up there for Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And Edwards with the stop.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander shoots, and there's another one for the Thunder.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Outside, Edwards. Towns, the screen. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. There's the lob to the hoop. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Towns kicks to Gobert. Pass to Conley. Edwards drives in. That's in there. Conley with the assist. And now it's up to 25 points for Anthony Edwards. The Thunder leading by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
Yeah, these strides that SGA has made in the past couple seasons has a lot to do with the kids' work ethic.
Shot clock at 6. Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another 3.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Thunder.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Out there with Jackson, and it's Williams in at small forward. And for the Suns, all the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Rivalry games, Grant, always extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
And Durant gets it to go.
Great initiative on the glass. Gotta love Durant's aggressive mindset.
Here's Morant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Jackson. About a minute into this first quarter. Williams. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
As the point guard, this is Ja's responsibility. Nice job finding the open man.
Outside Durant. And he converts the layup. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
BA, he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, BA. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game.
Here's Morant. Coming off a Suns make. Kicks it out to Jackson. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Bane. Rebounded by Nurkic. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Oh, stolen by Morant. On the wing, Bane. Morant against Booker to the middle. Jackson, the pass to Williams. And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Durant finds Booker. Back to Durant. Pass to Beal. Here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Now Beal played it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's a great look from KD. Knew exactly what the defense was doing and delivered the pass right on time.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And then Morant with the jam.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
To the paint. Here's Nurkic. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, BA, and can also balance some of that youth with experience.
Such a nimble player. Ja Morant has so many tricks in his bag.
Offensive board. That one is off. And Williams has got the ball here for Memphis. Jackson on the wing. To the inside. And stolen by Durant. Bane against Beal. Nurkic, a screen on Bane. Inside. The kick to Durant. For 3. The putback. Doesn't go for him. Memphis leading. Shot is up. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Durant with a screen on Morant. Allen outside. Pass to Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Grizzlies have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Morant against Beal. Here's Bane. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Pressing the action, getting himself to the line. Nice job by Desmond.
And so he makes both from the line.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Beal finds Durant. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his select.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. We've got Marcus Smart, Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Derrick Rose, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position.
We've seen Kennard steadily increase his three-point shots. Terrific accuracy here.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Beal surveying the D, into the lane. Rose against Gordon, pass to Durant. KD gets a step, lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
A high-level score. Once KD gets cooking, it's tough to slow him down.
Rose kicks it out to Kennard. 4-3. Smart right side from behind the arc. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Smart's got his first 3 points of the game.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Gordon can't hit.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Rose against Gordon. Rose outside. Aldama outside. Kennard outside. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Always working to find open territory. Kennard's lethal in catch and shoot.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. For Phoenix, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Gordon. No good, a bit long that time. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Clark with it, picked up by Allen. And it's Clark on the take. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Beal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brandon Clark. All right, Smitty, as a basketball fan, who are your favorite players to watch?
Well, it's a long list, B.A. I love Steph Curry and Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, and that crew. LeBron James, of course, and some of the younger guys, Anthony Edwards, and obviously the Joker, Nikola Jokic, and also Giannis, and the list goes on and on.
And the Suns making a change here. Okogie's checked in.
The speed of Smart's drive is really something. I mean, he is cooking them right now.
Phoenix calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. O'Neal, he's checked in for Durant. Allen comes in for Okogie. Lee, he's checked in for Beal. And it's Devin Booker in for Gordon. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Having his way with the defense, Booker creates separation and nails the shot.
Pass to Kennard. Out to Rose. Clark, the pass to Rose. Now here's Smart. Smart on the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
An impressive athlete, and this is why Smart's teammates encourage him to drive inside.
O'Neal passes to Booker. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Rose. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
It's hard to try to stop D. Rose. When he's committed to scoring, get out of his way.
Booker, the pass to Eubanks. Misses from short range.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And stolen by Booker. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Allen. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Allen's gotten his first points in this one.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Tremendous vision D. Rose has, always finding ways to make an impact.
Eubanks the screen. Booker for 3. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
They've got Royce O'Neal, Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Allen in at the 3, small forward. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. The layup off target. And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 6-point game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Nice move. Moran taking no chances on the flush.
Bread and butter play. Moran and screen and roll. He'll typically make you pay.
Booker against Moran. Booker goes in. No good that time. Excellent D there from Moran. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And the dunk by Jackson.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Jackson against Booker. O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Morant. He's got 14. Up top, Jackson. Morant with it. Now guarded by Booker. Kicks it out to Bane. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Just 2 to shoot. Williams misses. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Allen. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
This is how powerful Nurkic can be. Fantastic job bearing his way inside for the slam.
Williams from long range. And it's Lee with the rebound.
We've seen him make that shot, but not all that often.
It's the kind of shot that gives hero ball a bad name and causes your coach to consider another line of work.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, and defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Nurkic a screen on Moran. Booker with it. Jackson in his pocket. Nurkic shot is good.
Nurkic operates so well out of the pick and roll. He sets hard screens, and he's a reliable finisher.
Smitty looking at use of Nurkic, a big man who loves getting physical out there.
He's a center, BA, that doesn't mind throwing his body around, whether that be going after rebounds or attempting blocks. He's a hard-edge player. Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A line change here for Memphis. Outside Young.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:36 left in the third quarter. Pass to Thomas, and it's stolen by Rose. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. They get it again. Clark finds Smart, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Smart.
Yeah, the emotional leader of this team, Marcus Smart, sets the tone with his effort and intensity.
The Suns have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Thomas passes to Gordon. There's the drive, and Gordon with the big finish.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Rose outside. Down low. Here's Aldama. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 3 assists in the game.
A beautiful pass by Derrick Rose, one of his strengths when you start talking about him as a distributor.
Back to Gordon. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And Young gets it to go.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
To the paint. Here's Clark. And the layup falls. Clark's got his second basket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
The shot by Eubanks, no good. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Rose, the pass to Aldama. Softly drops in the floater. And it's a 12-point Grizzly lead.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Gordon. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Brandon Clark. 2 shots.
And Clark drops them both. Here's Durant. No good with a jumper from the wing. And so it's Memphis, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Memphis, Santi Aldama out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Clark in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one drops.
Sick handles from Derrick Rose. Off the dribble, he's pretty good.
And an intentional foul right there. The Suns making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. Williams comes in for Smart. Bain, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's Ja Morant in for Rose.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Something Ja Morant does so well. Once he starts to feel it, he keeps looking to score.
Here's Durant.
Did you see that?
Oh!
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it. That's just not fair. KD leaving him nailed to the floor.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Morant.
You can tell Ja Morant is having fun when he's out there on the floor. He has an infectious enthusiasm for the game that spreads to his whole team.
Durant with a screen on Williams. The kick to Durant. Back to Allen. Gordon outside. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 5. The offensive rebound. Gordon, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
That's too easy for Ja Morant. Where was the defense?
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Outside Morant. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Durant. Watch out! It's KD!
What quickness by KD on the drive, cutting up the defense with that shot.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Morant against Booker. Outside Morant. Over Booker. And it's Memphis with another.
Quick shot by Ja Morant. As soon as he's got the rock, he's into his motion.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Pass to Bain. Jacks up with 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Beal, guarded by Bain. Beal, the pass to Durant. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Durant, a problem for the defense. He can create quality looks basically at will.
And it's Morant off the drive. Well, you talk about a team on the rise. The Grizzlies are young and dangerous, Smitty.
BA, they hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them.
And Morant drops them both. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by 18.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Grizzlies.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ja Morant.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today, made great reads, and distributed the ball accordingly.
And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
The first one falls.
The shooting of Desmond Bain, it's special. Knocking down threes as good as anyone in the game.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Pass to Morant. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Clark with the screen. And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk!
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Durant with a screen on Morant. Back to Durant. Drops in the layup for 2.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
tip-off goes to the Clippers. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. During the summer of 2019 DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. It's deflected. Harden with it. Defended by Giddey. Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got 5.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
Zubac against Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact now. Gets to the free throw line.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Knocked away. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Over Harden. Again, Oklahoma City.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Leonard on the wing. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. And it's George missing. The Thunder leading by 3. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Leonard attacking, and he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard flashing a little flair right there. We think of this guy as more surgical, but that was pretty.
Giddey the pass to Williams. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. Count the basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to Holmgren. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's Harden with the drive. A 3 from Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
58 seconds left here in the first quarter. And here's George for 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Leading by 5. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, you love the tenacity. Defender all over him, and Paul George keeps his focus.
Now here's Giddey. Tight defense on him. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Russell Westbrook out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Plumlee. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Coffey in at the small forward. There are many ways to build a team, as we know, Doris. Do you prefer building around a star or a more team-based approach?
I think, Kevin, what we have learned unequivocally is that it is not just about collecting talent. Certainly, you need star players to win in the NBA. But so much of this is about how do the pieces fit around. There is a reason it is a team sport, Kevin. Don't overlook the role players around those stars.
Tries the spin move. Williams kicks to Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Williams. Sinks the three-pointer. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for Oklahoma City.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you. Back to Wallace. From 17 feet out, they get it back. Pass to Joe. Fires the three. Rebounded by Tucker.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Coffey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Coffey's got his first points of the game.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer, and that time sets up his teammate.
And load management, a term, Greg, that's been associated with the Clippers.
And Kawhi rightfully managing his return from ACL injury with care. It's harder to build chemistry when guys are out, but it's all about staying healthy for the postseason.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here he goes, and the dunk by Powell.
This is Powell at his best. In attack mode, he is hard to stop.
The Thunder leading by 8. Wallace left side, passes it to Williams. Outside Williams, to the wing right side. There's the pass to Williams. Lets the three fly, and a clear foul there because he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee. The Thunder have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. A different look for Oklahoma City. Wiggins comes in for Williams, and Gordon Hayward is subbed in for Dort. The 2023 season, DB, had a bitter end for the Clippers in the first round of the playoffs.
Now, Kevin, it is always difficult when the primary storyline for your team in a season is the injuries and the unavailability of your players. That is what cost the Clippers in the end. Russell Westbrook off his feet in a hurry. Woo-hoo, nicely done.
Hayward dishes to Wallace. Pass to Joe. Wiggins surveying the floor. Drills it from outside. Wiggins has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Powell, the pass to Plumlee.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul, 13 foul.
Wallace against Westbrook.
This guy is just relentless. Russell Westbrook is a handful to deal with.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Here's Wallace. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Bucket is good, and the Thunder lead by 12.
Don't you just love the craftiness that Gordon Hayward brings to the table? So good at sizing up the defense and finding different ways to score.
Tucker trains it from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Wallace outside. Hayward up top. Wallace outside. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. Score the basket. His 2nd of 2 attempts.
Well, to say Russell Westbrook will give you a nightmare in transition, he'll keep people up at night.
Hayward looking over the floor. Wiggins right side. Rebounded by Tucker.
Well, he's got to be embarrassed for attempting that one. You got to think twice about that next time.
Westbrook against Wallace. And Tucker kicks to Westbrook. Driving the lane. Pass to Coffee. They get it back. Here's Powell. Off target from outside. 4 seconds left. Doesn't go that time. No good on that one. And so it's Oklahoma City heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Wiggins, so Williams out there, Hayward out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joe in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Passes to Joe. Over in the corner, Williams. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. Williams has got 8 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Into the lane. Harden, and the jam by Harden.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. And there's another one for the Thunder.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
And the jam by Harden.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Hayward against George. Now here's Hayward. Defense is right there. Makes it off the glass.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the pass to Joe. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Good once again. That makes it 8 for 9 this game.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
The shot by George, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Harden. Lets it go from deep. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, he's certainly got all the tools. SGA proving to be increasingly a threat from deep.
And here's Harden for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wiggins. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Here's George.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Plumlee against Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Holmgren's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder. Powell, the pass to Tucker. Over Wiggins. He trains the quick shot. Tucker's got 5.
That's a really good job by Tucker reading the defense, just carving out some space from mid-range.
Giddey against Powell. In the corner, it's Hayward. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Spins over Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 11. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And stolen by Wiggins. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Now the Clippers moving it up. Tucker with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Gets it down to single digits. Tucker's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, we see this a lot from Tucker. Scores by overpowering the defender with his tremendous strength.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot missing. It'll count. That one doesn't drop. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. George and Leonard are the forwards. Then it's Harden. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's man in at the 2.
Yeah, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
George passes to man. And George, here we go. Kicks it out to Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Man gets the bucket.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Williams passes to Giddey. Wallace outside. Outside Williams. Back to Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Second shot opportunity. Giddey against Leonard. The three from George. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. On the wing, Giddey. Holmgren at the elbow. Shoots over Zubac. Again, Oklahoma City.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Kicks it out to Leonard from outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Williams against Leonard. Out to Wallace. And there's the drive. He gets that one. And the Thunder lead by 11.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Williams for three.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Leonard on the wing. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
And Williams, here we go. Outside George. Back to Williams. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And the Thunder making a change here. Joe's checked in. Clippers trail by 6. Harden with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. No problem knocking that one down. Leonard's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Clippers.
Let's remember this is a former Finals MVP. He will not blink in the biggest of moments.
Wallace kicks to Dort. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. George looking around. No good. That would have tied it.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And now here comes Williams leading the break. Harden against Wallace. Pass to Joe. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Dort. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point territory.
We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
Crosses over. And then Morant with the jam!
Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
Conley against Morant. Conley passes to McDaniels. Here's Edwards, driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that move.
Oh, pow!
What a throwdown!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here. And great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city, none more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis, and the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
Gobert with a screen on Bane. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. Pass to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Morant against Conley. Outside Morant. Edwards against Bane. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. And stolen by Williams. In transition, here they come. Soft touch off the glass.
D leading to offense. Nice job reading the situation and finding a way to pilfer that orange and take it the other way.
Edwards for 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Conley. Towns outside. 6 to shoot. Towns a screen on Bane. Edwards a pass to Towns. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 4-point game. And Clark, when Karl Anthony Towns is on the floor, he's one of the best big men in the NBA.
Well, you said it, the key.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Maybe a little overconfidence, trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Morant looking around. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Towns a screen on Bane. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Jackson.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Moran against Conley. Outside Moran. 5 to shoot with the drive. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And the shot goes in.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies leading. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Luke Kennard out there with Derrick Rose. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Santi Aldama. And it's Clark in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, decision-making is something Rose is really good at. Excellent at reading the defense and then exploiting the pick and roll.
Reed sets a screen. Right side Anderson. Pass to Reed. Rose against Morris. Kennard with the rebound. Memphis leading. Now Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Alexander Walker. Still no points.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Rose outside. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played, and he makes it.
I really love when Rose goes hard like this, guys. I mean, still, even after the injuries, showing no fear.
Here's Minot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brandon Clark. And Clark, it's safe to say that there's more talent in the NBA today than ever before.
I don't think there's any question about that, B.A. There are more outstanding players across the country and around the world than at any time, I think, in the history of the game. In part because of the information age we live in, players from around the world can see examples of excellence from whatever part of the world they happen to be from. And that is huge in inspiring young players to dream and realize their dreams of being NBA players if they have the ability and the work ethic to do so.
Aldama, the pass to Clark. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Reed, a screen on Rose. Pass to Minot. Back to Morris. And Clark with a block. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Clock at 4. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
The Grizzlies have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. And it's Rose penetrating. And how about the former Grizzly, Mike Miller, here to cheer on his old team.
And they're delivering for him. This is the third incarnation of winning basketball in Memphis. He was part of the first.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Yep, that one's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
We all know how Rose can score the ball, but sometimes I think we dismiss how good of a passer he is.
To the left wing. Back to Morris. Over Smart. Anderson passes to Morris. Just 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Counted from distance. Reed's gotten himself going here. His first point to the game on the deep ball. You know, the fighting spirit Naz Reid brings to this game is really something, Clark.
Yeah, I tell you, he's a guy that is dynamic and electric, plays with great passion, and has a way of getting everybody fired up. He's an injection of energy for his team and the buildings he plays in.
Smart passes to Aldama. Buries it from 3. Aldama's got 5 points now this quarter.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team. Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Rose outside. Pass to Aldama. Now Clark tries again. Yep, that one goes. Clark's got 5 now.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
He drops it from range. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Now Rose. Kennard outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
And that concludes the first half. It's the Grizzlies up by 9. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the court for Minnesota. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. And it's Conley in at the point.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 7. Kicks it out Towns. There's the 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's Towns, guarded by Bain. The shot by Towns, no good.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And then Morant with the jam.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Here's Towns. The kick out to Conley. Edwards looking for an opening. Towns for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Knocked away. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Morant. Morant flashes his vertical there.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Oh, got that one up quick. Edwards has got 10 points in the game.
You know, even if they anticipated the step back coming, the defense didn't offer a ton of resistance.
Great open look there. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
Pass to Gobert. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Towns with room to shoot. And another basket for Minnesota.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. The Grizzlies have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Aggressive take from Morant. Uses the glass on the layup. Morant's got 13 in the second half.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Outside Edwards. The kick out to Conley. Lets it go from deep. Second shot opportunity. Shot's good by Towns.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Outside Morant. Pass to Bane. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, brings it.
Conley with the ball. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Conley's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Conley against Rose. Pass to Edwards. Outside Conley. Shot clock at 6. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Kicks it out to Kennard. This one for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Fires in the triple. Edwards got 14 points.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Rose with the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
That'll count. And that's not going to go. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offenses. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Santi Aldama out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Clark in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Edwards. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
And physically, Edwards may not look young, but he is.
On the take, what a slam by Morant.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Outside Edwards. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They've led by as many as 11. Kicks it out to Jackson. Williams passes to Bain. To the inside. No good. And some solid defense from Towns. Pass to Conley. To tie it up. Sends it home from three-point land. And that'll tie this game up.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Towns a screen on Morant. Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Morant against Conley. Morant, the pass to Jackson. That one goes in.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
Gobert with a screen on Morant. To the middle. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Clark with a screen on Conley. And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
Can you say prime-time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Edwards against Bain. McDaniels from long range. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Outside Bain. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Morant. Driving to the basket. Oh, Morant attacking and finishing.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Towns. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money. His teammates absolutely love him. Carl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
Gobert with a screen on Bain. Here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Desmond Bain.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And this is where leaders come through. Can Edwards cash in at the stripe? We'll see. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Morant. Money!
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
And, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Nice move. He connects!
Big-time delivery. Go, go, Gobert.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Morant against Conley. Outside Morant. To the paint. Here's Jackson. It's good!
Yeah, what composure from Jackson Jr. Not allowing the pressure of the moment to get to him.
And the Timberwolves call time here. They're trailing by 1. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
Down 1, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shot. We'll see what they do here.
Edwards. Can't cash it in! And so the big win by Memphis.
teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. George and Leonard are the forwards. Then it's Harden. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's man in at the 2.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Leonard on the wing for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Beal. Outside Durant. Allen outside. Outside Durant. Driving to the basket. 4 on the shot clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
The Suns shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Here's Beal. The Clippers getting the bucket to the paint. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
So it's Phoenix now after the basket by Los Angeles. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
Now, here is Harden, and there's the pass to man. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Pass to Harden. Outside Leonard. A floater. He lays it in. Leonard's got 5. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Clippers?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here is Harden, following the score by Phoenix.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Clippers leading by 8. Harden left side. Outside for George. There's the drive. Leonard finds Harden. Outside, George. Kicks it out to Leonard. This one for 3. Rebound by Nurkic. And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Harden with it. He's picked up by KD, and the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And here are the Suns now. The Clippers getting the bucket. Booker the pass to Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Booker just keeps getting better at orchestrating the pick and roll, setting up his teammates out of those sets.
Clippers leading by 8. Now, here is Harden. Outside Leonard. Outside for George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
Phoenix ball.
3 seconds left. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
And so it's Los Angeles with it. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Bradley Beal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Allen. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he gets it to go.
I guess Booker wants to play with his food before he eats.
Booker against Harden. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Devin Booker. RJ, the thing about James Harden, whatever your team needs, he can provide at a very high level.
Yeah, beyond the scoring and the passing, if you need 10-plus boards, he can do that for you also. Steals, the man lives in the passing lanes. Each night, he makes an impact in a different way.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
Outside Leonard. Here's Mann. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Mann's got 7.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
It's Harden with the drive, and here's Leonard from 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a 3 right back at you.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Clippers leading by 5. It's Harden with the drive. From deep, George. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
A kick out to O'Neal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
The 3 from George. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. Greg, there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Carries it from 3-point range. He's got 11.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Here's Booker. He's got 13. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor for the Clippers. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Powell with it. He's picked up by KD. A three. Pass to Coffey. And Plumlee kicks to Powell. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Suns on defense. They trail by 6. Plumlee with the screen. It's Powell with the drive. And the dunk by Powell.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
.112 left in the first half of the game. Westbrook against Gordon. Tucker a screen. It's Westbrook with the drive. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Mr. Triple-Double himself doing what he does best. Westbrook's assists are expected.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
55 seconds left now here in the second. KD finds Gordon. Back to Durant. Lee bounce pass. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Durant.
Tough hoop from Kevin Durant. KD makes those look way easier than they actually are.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Plumlee. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Nurkic. Outside Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Nailed from three-point land.
Three-point field goal.
Tucker's got 6 points. The three from KD. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
And they can thank Tucker for preventing that bucket.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Harden in at point.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Here's Harden after the Suns pick up 2. Man, off the mark there with the three-point shot. KD looking around. Beal from long range. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
The pass to KD. Back to Beal. It's hauled in by Zubats.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 15 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Back to Harden. Pass to man. Outside for George. Just 5 on the clock. And it's George finishing it off.
How about the poise under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets.
Beal finds Booker. Stolen by Harden. And there's George. That's good on the assist from Harden. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Thank you, Kevin. The transfer of the Phoenix Suns last season to new ownership ended a tumultuous chapter for the team and for the league. The new leadership aggressively made the trade for Kevin Durant last year and for Bradley Beal this summer. It's a great roster, and the Suns' $4 billion sales price reflects the sense that this Phoenix market is one of the sleeping giants in the NBA. Kevin?
I agree. On the rise. David, thanks. Now, Booker. James Harden missing on the three. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Gordon against Westbrook. The three. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got 9.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Gordon kicks to Lee. Back to Gordon. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Clippers leading by 6. Passes it to Powell. Plumlee dishes to Westbrook. He kicks it to Powell. Fires the three. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game. O'Neal with it. Feeds to Young. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Backed by great length, I call Young a reliable interior scoring option.
Pass to Coffey. Lets it go with the three. And another three for the Clippers.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Suns trail by 10. And here is Lee. Scoreless thus far. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Westbrook kicks to Powell. Now the pass to Tucker. Here's Coffey. Back to Tucker. All alone. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thanks, David. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Grayson Allen is out there with Nurkic. He's out there for Phoenix.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And Beal kicks to Booker. Outside, Beal. Kicks it out to Booker. Beal, the pass to Booker. Over Harden. No good from Booker.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And so here's Phoenix after the Clippers pick up 2. Booker against Harden. Nurkic a screen on Harden for 3. Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
And the dunk by Zubac.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Beal. Dishes to Allen. 3-pointer. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Bradley Beal. Harden against Booker. It's Harden with the drive. Nurkic with the block.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Shooting for the Clippers.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 8-point game. Beal dishes to Booker. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Over in the corner, Allen. And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Mann. Leonard on the wing. There's the 3. It's good from long range.
Kawhi spotting up there. So adept at knocking down that mid-range.
And Booker kicks to Nurkic. Back to Booker. Outside for KD. Booker outside. 6 to shoot. Screen by Durant. Booker finds KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Harden looking it over. Kicks it out to Leonard. Allen against George. Harden the pass to George. And George with the stop.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
The drive by KD.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Screen by Zubats. Driving inside. And the jam by Harden. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 assists.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Left side, George. Harden outside. Outside, Leonard. Outside for George. And another three for the Clippers.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Los Angeles.
Tonight they seemed committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for George.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Allen outside. KD finds Allen. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Kicks it out to Booker. That's good. And Zobel with the assist. Booker's got it back down to single digits for the Suns. Now George.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
And to look at Minnesota's opening lineup, they have their two big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Edwards against Giddey. 6 on the shot clock, and stolen by Holmgren. Outside Giddey. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player. Keeping that ball absolutely on the string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
Edwards against Giddey. Outside Edwards. Towns a screen on Giddey. Here's Edwards driving inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Wow.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Fires the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Towns looking for an opening. Pass to Conley. Holmgren against Towns. Towns on a screen. 5 on the clock. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And look at those moves in the post, and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. It's Edwards with a drive. The kick out to Conley. Fires the 3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the free throw, no good.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names: Doncic, Young, Ayton, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Giddey passes to Williams. The 3-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And they double up Edwards. Gobert passes to Edwards. The kick out to Conley. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. Edwards pulls it in. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 15-6 run. Left side, Conley. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Williams' shot is good.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Gobert with a screen on Giddey. Gets it off. And so it's Mike Conley making things happen for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. They've got Monte Morris, Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Minot in at the 3 spot. Oklahoma City trailing. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
On the attack, Morris. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, one thing coaches have always loved about Monte Morris, he really takes care of the ball, Brent.
Yeah, an incredible assist-to-turnover ratio throughout his career. He doesn't put up huge assist numbers, but I think coaches love the fact that when Morris is on the floor, he's going to make solid decisions to put your team in the right place to succeed offensively.
Joe's checked in for Giddey. Towns, he's checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for Minot. Dort outside. Here's Joe. Nails it from beyond the arc. Joe's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Morris outside. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Outside McDaniels to the left side wing. Towns for 3. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Thunder with a lead. Wallace, the pass to Dort. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Here's Alexander-Walker. Hits the trifecta.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Williams passes to Joe. Launches a 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Alexander-Walker, the pass to Towns. Dort against McDaniels. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Wallace. No points yet. Pass to Williams. It's Dort on the wing. Here's Joe. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Thunder lead by 4. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Joe, the pass to Wallace. Now Williams, beyond the arc. McDaniels with the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Williams a screen on Morris. Here's Wallace. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's got 5. To the inside. Towns. Banked it in off the glass. Towns has got 7.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Joe. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Morris with it. Inside. Here's Reed. Some solid defense from Williams.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Thunder out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
We've got Chet Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Joe in at shooting guard. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert finds Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Fires the 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Joe. Lets it go from the wing. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Pass to McDaniels. Towns outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. So impressive.
And so Towns nails them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there. That's unfortunate.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. Again, Oklahoma City.
Just don't see guys with Gilgeous-Alexander's size and frame all that often. He can be a special player in this league.
Rejected by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good from Conley.
Yeah, this is Money Mike in action. An efficient shooter who does all he can to find points.
Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brett.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor. But all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league in what it has to offer a big man.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. And Conley grabs the miss.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. It's Holmgren, high post. Pass to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Conley against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert passes to Towns. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Here's Joe. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Edwards. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Hayward finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward against McDaniels. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots a fadeaway. He buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points in this quarter.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Shot is good by Edwards. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Towns against Wiggins. Pass to McDaniels. Stolen by Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Edwards against Giddey. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
SGA doing his thing in close.
And you just see that burst. Gilgeous-Alexander, hard to catch him once he gets that first step.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Giddey against Edwards. Pass to Conley. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. The layup misses. Good work there as it goes.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Conley. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Oh, it helps to have Conley on the floor during these moments. He's outstanding at coming through on those big possessions.
From deep, Giddey. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
No nerves from Josh Giddey that time.
Kicks it out, Towns. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And the big finish by Holmgren.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Edwards got 15 points in just the second half.
Wow, Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Conley against Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Gobert with a screen on Hayward. Here's McDaniels. Kicks it out, Towns. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and over Conley. Count it!
Ah, say it with me now. S-G-A. Get it done.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Holmgren. Stolen by Conley. Towns with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Conley against Wiggins. Conley passes to McDaniels. 3-pointer. Nice D from Hayward. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Substitution for your Thunder.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ball so well, Smitty. How does that impact the game?
Kevin, this matchup is going to feel scrappy because both of these teams are used to controlling the backboard. They'll do everything they can do to gain that advantage tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Nurkic is out there with Allen. Jackson has the open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Answering back with a three of his own, Jackson has a calmness to his game, but he's a competitor.
Down low, Durant, and the rejection by Jackson. And Morant throws it down.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Now here's Allen. Durant attacking.
The ball handling from Durant really a key to what sets him apart as a player. He can pull up and break you down.
Great for a franchise like Memphis. Is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
KD with the bucket.
Nice move. Boy, KD's length shows up everywhere.
It's Morant with the drive. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Booker with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. In the corner, it's Bain. Morant looking around. Outside Williams. Shoots the three. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Booker the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Out to KD. He dishes it to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Jackson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Morant. What a terrific move that was.
Such a nimble player. Ja Morant has so many tricks in his bag.
KD with it. He's picked up by Morant. Allen against Williams. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Booker against Morant. Beal gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Booker against Morant. Payne for 3. Great D that time from Beal.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Outside for Durant. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Durant a problem for the defense. He can create quality looks basically at will.
The kick out to Bain. Cranes the three-pointer. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Nurkic a screen on Morant. Outside Beal. Now the dish to KD. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Williams looking around. Jackson with the screen. Back to Williams. The kick out to Bain. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Beautiful mechanics from Desmond Bain. Doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
Durant, the pass to Nurkic, and it's Beal in the corner. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Morant outside. Outside Jackson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Both teams have it going here early and still close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
They've got Clark. Marcus Smart is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Rose in at the 1. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here's Durant, following the miss by Derrick Rose.
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles.
And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languished in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And it's Gordon penetrating. And Beal kicks to KD. Okogie for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Okogie's got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix. With the drive. Here's Smart. From outside, off the mark. Phoenix has gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them. And then Durant with the jam.
If you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down.
Rose passes to Clark. Dishes it to Smart. Pass to Rose. In the corner, Kennard with it. Hits the 3-point bomb. Kennard's got 6 points.
A 3-point specialist like Kennard won't pass on a corner shot.
Outside Gordon. Back to Beal. Outside Gordon. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Kennard kicks to Rose. Drives to the hoop. Releases. Kennard's shot is off. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Suns. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
And so here's Memphis, trailing by 2. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Phoenix on defense. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Rose kicks to Kennard. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. 9 points in the game so far.
We've seen Kennard steadily increase his three-point shots. Terrific accuracy here.
O'Neal looking around. Tipped away. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Rose. And finished off by Rose.
Derrick Rose in open space is a treat to watch. Love the way he took off and scored that one.
And while we've got him...
New notification for Alexei Vyskrebensev. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
Dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Boy, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. Booker finds Nurkic, kicks it out to Booker. And he gets it to go from the corner. Booker's got 7 points.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Memphis.
Rose passes to Kennard. Back to Rose. There's a screen by Aldama. Lock at 6. Outside for Smart. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting a 3. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Lee passes to Allen. Nurkic dishes to Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Rose, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
There's a screen by Aldama. Offensive rebound. Outside for Smart. A second chance effort. Headshot off.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishing?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got O'Neal, Gordon out there with Thomas. Then it's Young, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. And Young kicks to Thomas. Back to Young. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Please check in for Thomas.
Substitution for the Suns. Number 10.
And the Grizzlies leading by 8. It's Morant with the drive.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Young, a screen on Morant. He takes it in. A kick out to O'Neal. Passes to Gordon. Rebounded by Jackson.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Now here's Morant. After Eric Gordon's miss, it's Morant with the drop. 2 points. That one goes.
And the work ethic of Morant, fantastic at keeping his focus on the task at hand.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Now here's Gordon. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Eubanks.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And the slam by Williams.
As the point guard, this is Ja's responsibility. Nice job finding the open man.
Here's Gordon. The Grizzlies making the shot. The kick out to Young. Jackson comes over with the double. It's picked off. Bain with it. He's picked up by Lee. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Now here's Morant. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Plays it up off the glass. Morant's got 10 points here in the second half.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
No question, the Grizzlies have put together, Smitty, a team that can potentially go deep.
Kevin, a serious postseason run is what this team was built for. They let their young talents develop, and they did a good job of putting strong pieces around them.
Now here's Jackson. A kick out to Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Booker against Bain. Here's KD. And Jackson with the block.
Some scouts were surprised when Jackson's wingspan was measured over 7'5". That's a huge number, especially when you talk about contesting shots.
Here's Morant. Phoenix able to drain the three. And a wide open look for Bain. And a again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Now here's Rose. Inside. And that one's good by Clark.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Beal. Brandon Clark picking up that last basket. Booker with no one around. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Booker's got 13.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Rose against Booker. Pass to Aldama. Rose in the post. Aldama passes to Rose. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And that one's good by Clark.
Tremendous vision D. Rose has. Always finding ways to make an impact.
Durant for 3. Kennard with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. The pass to Rose. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Rose has got his second basket of the game.
Very shifty with his handles, very clever. Containing Derrick Rose is never easy.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He got into double digits. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Derrick Rose is out there with Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Smart, and it's Aldama in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And finished off by Morant.
It's been the Ja Morant show all night. What a competitor.
Here's Booker. Durant in the corner. Nurkic in the post. He's covered by Clark. Outside for Durant. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You got to get to him early.
Booker against Morant. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
The drive by Booker. Durant kicks to Beal. Kicks it out to Allen. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Nurkic a screen on Jackson.
Blocking foul call. Brandon Clark. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Booker against Morant. Tries the spin move. It's stolen.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
And stolen by Booker. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And then Durant with the jam.
You know, people underestimate the speed of Durant. He gets up court quickly.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They led by as many as 18 points.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Nurkic the pass to Booker. Back to Nurkic. Morant against Beal. And Ja Morant gets the 3. Morant's got 8 here in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Memphis.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Williams dishes to Morant. A crossover. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
You can tell Ja Morant is having fun when he's out there on the floor. He has an infectious enthusiasm for the game that spreads to his whole team.
Suns trail by 19. And Booker kicks to KD. Takes it inside. There's Beal with the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
The IQ for the game sets KD apart.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. The 3 from Morant. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker finds KD. The tray. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Morant with it. Jackson, a screen on Booker. Outside for Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bain. And another miss by Memphis.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And finished up by KD.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they are not into this game, they have to get some stops.
And it's good for 2.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Memphis.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ja Morant.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Jackson kicks to Clark. Nurkic with the steal. Allen outside. It's Beal on the wing. Down low. It's stolen by Allen.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Now, here's Bain. 4 on the clock. Launches from deep. So no problem.
Old-fashioned matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
And then Harden with the jam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Dort. Outside, Williams. Oh, George with a steal. Leonard looking around. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
Doris, with all the star power on this Clippers team, it's surprising they haven't won 50 games in a regular season in the last 6 years.
BA, wow, that is such a striking indictment on the number of injuries this group has had. Load management, obviously necessary on the one hand, but boy, it affected their rhythm and consistency.
Man misses. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes. Williams from long range. Nails it from 3.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC, Doris.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Count the basket. Williams has got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it to George. Poke loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break.
How about the awareness from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Gets a steal, quickly turns it into a transition bucket.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Takes the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Giddey. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
That's about the handle of Josh Giddey. This guy is so good with the basketball in his hands.
Leonard outside, pass to man. There's the triple, and the Clippers hit again from deep. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Inside, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Back to George. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Right side Giddey. The 3 is up. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Giddey. So Dort's got 5 points.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Kicks it to George. Back to Harden. Leonard outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This Clippers squad is quite the mix of players, Doris. Potentially the mix to make a run.
I mean, certainly you need seasoned veterans that can still get it done and young guys who can contribute. They've got both of those things and incredible depth. For the Clippers, to me, it's about one thing. How healthy are your stars?
And he slams it in one-handed.
6'8". That's excellent size, and Josh Giddey makes that dunk easy work.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Harden. Giddey passes to Dort. Williams with it. 4 seconds left. Blocked!
How about Zubac? Worked so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Clippers ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. We've got Chet Holmgren, and it's Wallace in at the 1 spot. Up and in on the layup.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And he stays with it. Second chance effort.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
The Clippers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Wow, it's good. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Here's Westbrook. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Well, that's the acceleration of Russell Westbrook. Good night, defense. You had no chance.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Here's Dort. Clock at 6. Wiggins for 3. Buries it from 3. Wiggins got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Here's Westbrook. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
And this is what we've come to expect from Russell Westbrook. Yes, he can be an explosive scorer, but if his teammate is open, he will put it on time and on target.
Knocks it down from distance.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Now here's Westbrook. Tight defense on him. Great D that time from Holmgren.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The Clippers trail. Here's Powell. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
Wiggins looking around. Pass to Joe. Let's go with a 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely. And finished off by Westbrook.
Explosive, right? It would be one of the first words that come to mind. Yes, he's a point guard. Yes, he's a big-time athlete.
Here's Wallace. Outside for Dort. This one for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Left side, Tucker takes a 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Tucker's got 5 points now this quarter.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Dort outside. Pass to Joe. Here's Wallace. Wiggins outside. Spins. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Westbrook. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Well, this guy has always been a fantastic finisher despite contact. Russell Westbrook working right there.
Here's Wallace. Pounded by Westbrook. Wiggins passes to Joe. Back to Wiggins. Here's Joe. With some arc. Can't get the layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Now the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Thunder out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, we've seen Luguentz Dort really having a good game here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Filling out the wings, it's Mann and George. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Joe. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Joe's got 8.
Boy, that is a heads-up play right there by Lou Dort. He sees an opening and gets the ball exactly where it needs to go.
Harden's shot is good. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
What's something that stuck out to you about Lou Dort's game, Doris?
I guess the first thing that pops for me, BA, is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against. And what a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
And the basket by Joe.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Left side, Harden. Leonard, right side. Pass to Mann. 5 to shoot. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Some room here for Williams. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Wallace, defended by Harden. George against Dort. Going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It's interesting when you watch Lou Dort get a couple of shots to fall early, the level of aggression starts to rise.
Leonard on the wing. The Thunder with the rebound. Here's Wallace. The kick out to Williams. And the bucket is good. And now a 4-point Thunder lead.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. Leonard on the wing. Here's man. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star, Greg?
Possibly, B.A. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
Leonard against Wiggins. Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
First team.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Knocks down the step-back J. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Pass to Powell. On the take, and the layup is good off the glass.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Hayward, the pass to Giddey. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, a rim wrecker by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, not sure that there's a defender alive who can stay in front of SGA, just putting that guy on skates.
Westbrook with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Really left him alone that time. Give him 8.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. With the drive. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Now Westbrook. He has 6. Over to the left wing. Tucker finds Plumlee. Westbrook with it. Puts up a deep 3. That shot off the mark.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys...
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Thunder. They lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Zubac. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Basket counts.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. That one goes. Count it. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Out to Hayward. Left side Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. Zubats comes with a double team. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
Here comes Kawhi. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Pass to Holmgren. Tries the spin move. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. And the Thunder lead by 9.
There aren't many 7-footers who can attack guys off the dribble as well as Holmgren. He'll make you pay if you're too aggressive.
To the middle. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's George into the lane. And George with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Under duress of that shot clock, the ability to stay focused and understand timing and when to get it off. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, yes, sir.
Pass to man, back to Harden. And here's Leonard. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's man. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Harden picks him up. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shai? Creating a bucket. Woo, 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 woo.
Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Pass to man. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him with an 8.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Outside Giddey to the paint. Here's Williams. That shot missing. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Leonard finds some space. Gets a very good look and converts.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in. It's deflected.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
It's George on the wing. The 3 is up. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
And they foul intentionally. Now, they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, despite his young age, has always been rock solid in his confidence. Here's a big-time moment for him to deliver. Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Here's the note for your Clippers.
8 seconds left in the fourth. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Then it's Jackson, and it's Williams in at the 3. Morant, the pass to Williams. Here's Jackson. Outside Bain. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. To the inside. And there's Jackson on the assist by Bain.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
Conley with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Edwards against Bain. Fires from deep. The rebound by Jackson.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Here's Towns. There's the drive. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Morant. And he gets that one. Morant's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, Morant is a gamer. Sinking that one right through contact.
Pass to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
These guys go flying through the air like that. I love it. McDaniels showing what he's got on the slam there.
Jackson with a screen on Conley. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He throw good, Edwards.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Conley against Morant. Jackson with a screen on Conley. Jackson outside. The 3 from Bain. Knocks down the triple.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. For 3, Conley. He buries it from 3. Conley's got 5 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The kick out to Edwards. Back to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Conley. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Morant against Conley. And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
Driving to the basket. Here's McDaniels. Kicks it out Towns. Edwards against Bain. Towns, a screen on Bain. The 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
From deep, Morant. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
McDaniels from long range drains the triple. 5 points in the game.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Outside Morant. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got 13 now. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Conley. Pass to Edwards. Back to Conley. Outside Edwards. Towns a screen on Bain. He shoots. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis leading, and the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Right side Morant. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Grizzlies, they've got Derrick Rose, Santi Aldama out there with Marcus Smart.
Room that some say more resembles a college team. Jaren Jackson Jr. said, quote, everybody listens to the same music, does the same things, watches the same stuff. We all vibe together and we like hanging around each other, and it translates. Brian?
Oh, you like that connection. Allie, thank you. Hits the trifecta. Kennard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
To the middle. Pass to Minot. Launches it. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
I really love when Rose goes hard like this, guys. I mean, still, even after the injuries, showing no fear.
Morris deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Anderson. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Back to Rose. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A flash of that athleticism yet again. It's clear Rose enjoys getting up and punching it down.
Alexander Walker with the bucket. And today's team's all looking to space the floor with shooters, Clark. Thinking back, you ever wonder why it took so long to catch on?
I haven't thought about it in that context, BA, but I think part of it is you got to have a lot of shooters to take advantage of it first and foremost. And now, again, with the likes of Steph Curry and Klay Thompson and Damian Lillard and so many other outstanding perimeter shooters, more and more of those guys are coming into the league and following their example.
The kick out to Morris. It's good. Alexander Walker's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Rose outside. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
Guys, how about the ball handling by Rose there? Showing you a little bit of the back to the future Rose with those moves.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Morris. Reed, a screen on Rose. Morris for 3. Clark grabs the board. Memphis has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the 2nd. Now here's Rose. The D's right on him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Rose with the bucket.
You know what? You can see the confidence Rose has in being able to just catch and shoot it and get it up quickly.
Rose against Morris. On the wing, Alexander Walker. 6 to shoot. Anderson with a screen. And he's gone for the lob! And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And so Smart will bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. Rose, the pass to Kennard. Clark with a screen on Morris. Kennard. And it's Memphis with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Reed. And Clark with a block. Here's Rose. With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Grizzlies leading by 5. And we'll return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be...
Nice!
Oh, big finish!
Man! Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Conley finds McDaniels. Conley against Morant. Picked by Gobert. From deep, Conley gets the 3 to fall. Conley's got 8.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Conley against Morant. Outside Bane. Pass to Jackson. Back to Bane. Here's Morant. And the 18-footer right on the mark. 17 points in the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. And another 3 from Minnesota.
I do not think you can overstate Towns' range. I mean, he takes a tough shot there and makes it look easy.
Morant against Conley. Jackson with a screen on Conley. Pass to Jackson. Down low. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Morant. Williams has got his first 2 points.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Here's Edwards. The kick out to Conley. Now McDaniels. Williams defending. It's McDaniels on the wing. Driving.
Oh, what you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Bane. Edwards for 3. Sinks it from distance. And that ties it up.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Williams. Here's Bane. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Both shots good from the stripe. Memphis has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Here's Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
And here's Edwards outside. Pure from three-point range. Edwards has got 8 here in this quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
The endless reach of Gobert, those long arms, sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Rose, the pass to Kennard. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Kennard's got 11 points.
A splendid pass that time by Rose.
Here's Edwards, and he drives in. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Rose, left side. And he lobs it up top. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. .35 seconds left in the third. Anderson with a screen on Rose. Morris passes to Reed. Rose against Morris. Back to Reed. And there's the drive. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more, and it's made by the big man.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Senti Aldama out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Rose in at the 1. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Williams passes to Bain. And right on target.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Gobert with a screen on Bain. Inside. And Gobert flushes it home.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
The drive by Morant. Morant with the slam!
Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on Bain. And here's Edwards outside. And another three from Minnesota.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Ooh, ripped away. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on Bain. Edwards for three. Drops in the three. And it's an 8-point Minnesota lead.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
McDaniels is checked in for Mina. Here's Morant. Takes it inside.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Edwards. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Here's Morant. Morant hammers it down hard.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Williams, a screen on Conley. Here's Morant. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Can you say prime-time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Bain, and here's Jackson. Outside Morant. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Edwards with it. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Edwards has got 12 now in this quarter.
Hey, he's so strong in the upper body. You're not going to alter Edwards' shot with
Down
right there.
it goes.
My goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Shot clock at 5. Edwards against Bain. And again, Anthony Edwards.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
Conley against Morant. Pass to Bain. Back to Morant. Williams, a screen on Conley. Now Williams. Launches a 3. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Williams against McDaniels. Towns, a screen on Williams. McDaniels can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And Towns has got the ball here for the T-Wolves. Until they foul intentionally.
Third team foul.
19 seconds left in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Yeah, one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room, extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now Conley. So we
The talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The big three for the Suns all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen. And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Allen. Paul George with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Harden with the stuff.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Booker looking around. Outside for KD. Allen outside. Just 5 on the clock. Booker outside. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Kicks it out to Leonard. And he's good on the three ball.
Don't you forget, Harden's won the assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
Booker outside for 3, Durant. Rebound by the Clippers.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
And George, here we go. A 3 ball. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Leonard. Harden's got 5.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Outside for Beal. Looking to end the run. Lays it up and banks it in.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Booker. It's Beal on the wing. Pulls it up. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
And this is Beal's role. He's out here to score the ball, and he does it at a high rate.
Harden against Booker. Takes it out to Leonard from past the arc. The offensive rebound. Harden outside from the arc. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Suns trail by 8. To the middle. Here's KD. And he makes good on the layup.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Pass to Leonard. Outside for George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Harden kicks to George. Harden outside. George against Allen. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from George. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. And it's Beal in the corner. Suns moving the ball around. Booker outside. Beal the pass to Durant. Beal with it. And KD throws it down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Now, here is Harden. 5 points in the game. From deep, George. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 7 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
It's good.
And love how assertive Beal is. He loves pulling up fast and surprising the D with that quick one.
Man passes to George. Connects from three-point range. He's got 10.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Here's Durant. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And here's Harden for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percent. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Clippers team out there.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And so here's Phoenix, down by 12. RJ, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. We've got Gordon. Drew Eubanks out there with Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Beal in at the two-guard spot. Outside for Beal. Launches it. KD can't get it to go. Clippers leading by 10. Beal with the steal. And here they come. KD with the bucket. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldrin.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Suns. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And it's George missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the basket by Gordon.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 4.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. RJ, we know almost all players will talk and plead their case to the refs. How much wiggle room do you think players are allowed?
Well, I think every player is different. Look, if you're a captain of the team, it doesn't have to be a veteran. You don't have to be an all-star. But every ref has a limit. That's the beautiful thing about this league. The referees are humans too. You gotta get to know them. You gotta understand them and realize who you can talk to about what.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Lee comes in for Beal. Gordon, his second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Good work there as it goes. Harden's got 10 points.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
And a wide open look for Lee. Another three for Phoenix.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Leonard inside, guarded by O'Neal. Harden against Gordon. Harden, that's good. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Lee.
2 minutes remain.
Harden against Gordon. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Outside, George. Mann passes to George. Shot clock at 6. Takes it out to Leonard from downtown. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Opponents are physical with Kawhi just about every game, but as forceful a player as he is, he just doesn't seem to mind one bit.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. Amir Coffey comes in for George. Powell, he's checked in for Mann. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for James Harden.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the Clippers. Gordon kicks to Lee. And Lee with the stuff.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Powell dishes to Westbrook. Here's Tucker. Here's Plumlee. Pass to Coffey. Out to the wing. Here's Tucker. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Richard, what's an unseen skill that P.J. Tucker possesses, one that might normally go unnoticed?
That's a good question, Kev. I think it's his communication. Tucker is a big talker on the floor. He's sharing information, alerting his teammates. It's an underrated skill of leadership.
Lee, that's good.
Assist from Eric Gordon.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've held a 12-point lead early. Got that one up quick. Tucker's got 6.
That's why Westbrook racks up so many assists.
Gordon, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Gordon. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. It's Powell on the wing. Here's Coffey, covered by Lee. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's O'Neal. Buries it down low.
Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
It's Powell with the drive. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Let's hear it for your Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. The Suns have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
Outside for George. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Outside Leonard. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Leonard. Beal with the steal. Leonard against Durant. Outside, Beal. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's sent back by George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Booker. Harden the pass to George. To the left wing. Here's Mann. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. And Booker kicks to Beal. Durant the pass to Beal. Booker outside. KD on the wing. Three-pointer, 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, George. Kicks it out to Harden. Passes it to Mann. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mann's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Right side, Durant. The dish to Beal. The feed to Nurkic. Durant inside. No good that time. And here are the Clippers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Coffey, defended by Allen. The kick out to Westbrook. And Tucker has it in the corner. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team.
It's on Kevin Durant and the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And the second free throw, good. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Phoenix has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. There's the pick. Thomas passes to Eubanks. 43 seconds left in the third. Powell against O'Neal. Plumlee with a screen on O'Neal. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. .34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Thomas passes to Eubanks. Thomas kicks to Gordon. And he drives in. And Young with the stuff.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And there's the pass to Tucker. In the corner, Powell with it. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Powell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Setting the floor for the Suns. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Allen is out there with Nurkic. Hits it from three-point range. Harden's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Clippers. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Leonard kicks to George. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Clippers moving the ball around. Outside for George. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Leonard for the three. Booker pulls it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
KD finds Allen. Jacks up a three. Here's Nurkic. Outside for Beal. Fires for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
And he nails the third. Here is Harden. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Mann passes to Leonard. Here's Mann. The three. Drills the three-pointer. Mann's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
A shot by George, wide open. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Outside for George. Back to Harden. On the wing, Harden. Outside, George. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Leonard. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Allen. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Suns. And now we've got the intentional foul. And the Clippers call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups and matchups or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Paul George.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Suns trail by 19. And Beal kicks to KD. Off target with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Leonard with the bucket.
And look at Kawhi's rhythm. It's a fluid motion from him getting the ball to putting up the shot.
Allen outside. Durant in the corner. Outside Beal from deep. Knocks down the three ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
George passes to Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Clippers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Paul George.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Stolen by Durant. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Allen for three. They get it again. Back to KD. From beyond the arc and then some.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. KD's shot is good.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Now here's Harden. So the Clippers winning this one easily.
The matchup in the middle tonight will be one to watch. Two of the best pivots on the planet.
BA, big men with big-time games. It is easy to know where the action's going to play out.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Now here's Gobert. Picked by Gobert. A shot from the high post. Got it.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. Here's Conley. Out to the right wing. And here's Gobert from the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From deep, Giddey. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Edwards looking for an opening. And Edwards slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, BA, and let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Just over a minute and a half in. Just 5 on the clock. The 15-footer. The Thunder with the rebound. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Williams finds Dort. Outside, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up on the wing. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Doris, the Timberwolves have made consecutive playoff appearances. That's a win for this team.
Well, when you consider that hadn't been done in this organization going all the way back to 2004, it does show they are moving in the right direction. The next step, obviously, they have to win a series.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Edwards with it, and it's...
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
To the inside. The kick out to Conley. 4-3. Connects from downtown.
Well, you've got to be able to contest. This is a career 37% three-point shooter. You better get out there on Mike Conley.
Williams from long range. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Picked by Gobert. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort against McDaniels. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And it's Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Edwards. And another basket for Minnesota.
My goodness, Anthony Edwards offensively, he just makes it look easy sometimes.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Give him 8.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Some room here for Williams. Gets to the corner and hits it.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. No good on the triple. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Back to Towns. The 3-ball. And another 3 for Minnesota.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sends it home from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Monte Morris, and it's Warren in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. That free throw, no good. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Dort for 3. And the three-pointer goes. So Dort's got his second basket of the game.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Reid passes to Warren. Morris outside. He takes it in. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Wow, how about the speed of Monte Morris? That is why that drive was effective.
Outside, Williams. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Thunder.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Alexander Walker. All sorts of time. A nice shot by Morris. Morris has gotten 4 this quarter.
Wow, Monte Morris feeling it on that one. Saw his chance and took an opportunity.
Wallace, the pass to Giddey. Dort outside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Boy, you've got to have a tight handle to make that kind of move. Lou Dort, show off.
And it's Alexander Walker penetrating.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And that comes off the assist by Morris.
That's about vision and timing. Monte Morris, a quality passer.
Williams passes to Giddey. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Five on the clock. Here's Williams. Reed with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Spins. Here's Wallace, guarded by Morris. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Williams. Puts up a three. And stolen by Williams. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, now an all-star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, "We know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow." Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right. They could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Allie. Williams' shot is good.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And here's Warren. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 9. The kick out to Morris. It's Warren on the wing. Into the lane. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, T.J. Warren's frame and game perfectly suited for a finish on the interior.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Wallace, the pass to Giddey. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
And it's Alexander Walker penetrating.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Dort with it, guarded now by Morris. Pass to Wallace. Now here's Williams. 4 on the clock. Tries it from the block. And that one's long. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Thunder. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Here's Hayward. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Wallace in at the point. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2 after signing a huge deal with Boston in 2017. Gordon Hayward had that terrible leg injury.
It's amazing, B.A., how quickly the trajectory of a career can change. It took Gordon Hayward a full year of rehabilitation after what was a gruesome injury. But I admire the work and commitment it took to get back, and now he is rebuilding and contributing to winning again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Wallace. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. He's off on the second. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And Edwards, here we go. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Wiggins against Towns. Wiggins passes to Wallace. Knocks down the long J. Wallace has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Yep, that one goes.
Taking the contact in the NBA is such a critical skill. Anthony Edwards, the frame and the game.
Here's Wallace. He's guarded by Conley. From deep, Hayward. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. Outside Edwards. Towns on a screen. From the top of the key. That one's wide left. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Gobert.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Puts it up from 15. Edwards. Ooh, basket interference. And Hayward has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Towns, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wiggins driving inside.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
McDaniels from long range. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. Wiggins outside. The 17-footer. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Okay, Gordon Hayward, we know you're an all-star level talent as a scorer. Now you're just showing off with that pass.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Wiggins outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries the spin move. Hayward, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points now.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Edwards, again the Timberwolves score.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Pass to Joe. There's the 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Joe. Spins. Hayward outside. The baseline J is on the way. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Towns finds Edwards.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Side out. A different look for Oklahoma City. Eight seconds left to play in the third quarter.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Minnesota's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Well, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
The kick out to Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's McDaniels. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
That's a great setup by Towns. You'd love to see that vision from your big man.
Giddey passes to Dort. And he can't get that one. Oh, good D by Edwards. Here's Towns. And that one drops for him.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Dort, the steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break from deep three-point land. That one doesn't drop.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. It's a 5-point game. Conley looking for an opening to the middle. And there's Towns on the assist by Conley. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. Minnesota's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Conley, and he drives in. 2 points. That one goes.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. From deep. Counted from distance.
Poised under pressure. That has come to define Mike Conley.
Outside Giddey. And here's Dort. The 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. McDaniels finds Gobert to take the lead. The kick out to Edwards. Towns a screen on Giddey. Outside Conley. Lets the 3 fly. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Boy, you've got to love when Mike Conley shoots it with confidence, goes to the catch and shoot game. All right, Mike.
Yes! And the foul! Rudy Gobert picks one up.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time. Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Pass to Gobert. McDaniels with it. Dort defending. Back to Daniels. Conley with the ball. Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. The Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Conley against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gobert often hits for a higher percentage from the field than he does from the line, but they really need his free throws here.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort, from outside the arc, and connects from downtown.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Another miss by Minnesota. And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Yep, count it. And the Thunder lead by 7.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Outside Conley to stop the run. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren.